get ready to rumble. Athos, nice to see you in chat. Hey, everybody, welcome into the channel. I just went on the other side of the table here. For some reason, I only turned half of my studio lights on. So now I'm a little bright like white like a ghost because I turned my OBS on before I turned on all my studio lights. And sometimes my camera via OBS struggles with changing the lighting after OBS is open. So to get it perfect, I'm supposed to restart OBS, but I'm not going to do that because the stream is already live, so I'm not restarting OBS. So you're just going to have to put up with like kind of ghostly white me. How are you guys doing? I'm even whiter than white. I'm even whiter than I'm normally white. How are you all doing? Cheers and sociable. Domination today. Domination. We got to beat your watch streak has reached bright white. Oh my God, where's your sunglasses? I know, get your glasses on. I don't have sunglasses here. I have some magnifiers. I'll get my magnifiers on. There you go. I have to go and get some razors, Chad. I need to shave. I have some razors here. I have razors here, but I haven't shaved for a few days, so now it's a little bit long. So now I've got to go and get like the ones I have are not good for this because it's too much now. So I need to go and get like a single blade, not the multi blade. You know where the blades are really close together for the close shave. They're not good for this. So I need to go and get like a single blade, like the super, like the super cheap dollar store Bic hack your face apart ones, you know, those kind, and then just like get the bulk off and then fine tune with the. So I got to get that done. I'm gonna go today and get some get some of those cheapo single blade razors so I can fix myself up because I'm disheveled, Chad. I'm disheveled. I have the appropriate T-shirt on though for today. I have the appropriate T-shirt. I saw that Donk was streaming earlier. I posted the picture of the raccoon busting into Pip's house while he's away. What else have I done today? I was out earlier today, running around, running a few errands and stuff. I stopped by the Mercedes-Benz dealership today. I was looking at the fancy Mercedes-Benz cars. I'm dreaming of the day, chat, when I'm a super wealthy streamer and like if I got hundreds of thousands of viewers and I have sponsored ads. And then I can buy myself one of those fancy Mercedes cars or something. I don't know. I was just driving around and I pulled into the lot to have a look at the cars while I was. You've not shaven in years. You cut your hair and your beard down to #1 with a clipper. Yeah, I used to have an electric razor, but every electric shaver I've had is always down here, has always broken me out in a rash. Not a clipper, but I don't have a clipper. Maybe clippers would be different. Because, yeah, I suppose a clipper would be all right for me if I'd have to grow the beard out, though. Because it's, I'd have to grow it out even farther. I don't know. I'd end up looking like Santa Claus. I've got the salt and pepper. I'm salt and pepper, chat. I'd end up looking like Santa Claus if I grew it out. Actually, my dad has a funny story when he was alive of going into a Tim Hortons at Christmas time, and he had a red jacket on, and he had a beard, and the little girl with her mother in front of him, she turned around, her eyes went really big, and she pointed, and she goes, Santa! Father Quixmas. Oh, that's good. I like that. Father Quixmas. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. That's what you're all going to be doing when I fight this boss and die 50 times. Let's go. Let's do it. 1,400. Let me get the death counter working. I saw Donk was streaming earlier. Is he back on the Silksong grind? I saw he was when I was out running errands. The Twitch notification popped and said that Donk had gone live. So maybe he was back on. We were teasing him yesterday saying that he was taking notes on my stream, trying to learn all the secrets so that he can catch me up and bypass me. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I knew it. Give him a hard time. Make sure you bust his balls, Athos. Make sure you bust his balls. I knew it. I knew he was trying to catch me up, chat. Secret. Oh, no, I haven't played it in a while. I don't know if I'll go back to it. Bullshit! You're playing it right now. We better get in there and fight. Let's beat this guy, the chef. Let's do it. Put the sound back up. Hang on, where's my... There it goes. All right, let's do it. Okay, we're at the bench. So apparently we need to complete a bunch of side quests to unlock the third act, the third and final chapter of the game. We've done a few, but I also like doing these side quests and finding all the things. Yesterday, we located Pill and saved Pill. We unlocked this bench by smacking the gears underneath. And now we are fighting the chef. I think you guys said the name of the boss is? He's way behind me, yeah, but he'll catch me up. Donk is way better at platforming, pogoing, and all the things than I am, so. See, Chad, I can't even. Chad, I can't even pogo out of here. Okay, that was embarrassing. Let's try that again. Okay. See, I'm not even paying attention to my pogoing. Okay. He's better than that. See, Donk wouldn't have done that. Donk wouldn't have done that either, Chad. I'm not warmed up, Chad. I'm not warmed up, Chad. I'm just not warmed up yet. All right? That's all it is. We're gonna beat the chef. We're gonna beat the chef. Let's go beat the chef. And the Alien Brothers. They remind me of the aliens from Sesame Street. Telephone. Cow. Moo. Yip, 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 yip. These guys are they're so funny. I'm not getting you lined up very well this time. I'm not getting you guys lined up very well this time. I want you over on one side. Oh my god. I'm struggling with these guys today. You guys are making me struggle today. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, chef. Oh my god. Can't stop. I'm getting hit by you. I'm dead. Alright, that was warm-up. That was warm-up. The first few tries is a warm-up, yeah. That was warm-up, chat. It wasn't actually a bad warm-up. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1451. It wasn't terrible. I have to just get my muscle memory back on how this thing moves. All right, now we win. Try not. Yeah, I know, because they put the maggots on you. Dinner time, kiddies. Dinner time, huh? New meat, fresh meat. You guys lined up better this time. Oh, I had you lined up way better that time. Whoa! Damn it. Forgot about the slime ball. 1452. You found a secret to this boss's aggression. You play defensively, it doesn't go well. Yeah, I'm trying to be aggressive. I'm struggling getting her to stay low so I can hit her. I don't want to jump. I want to stay flat on the ground, because if I jump, I'm gonna not control myself in the air very well, and I'm gonna get hit by those slime balls. By staying on the ground, I can I can guess where they're going to land, or I can guess their trajectories better. I've gotten her to that second phase where she starts diving into the ground. So hopefully it's not too many more hits after that to finish her off. We'll see. Do it. Let's do it. So what are we to assume of these guys? Is this like some kind of cannibalistic... This is like some kind of cannibalistic tribe? What are these people? Are they like cannibal bugs that are eating the other bugs? Feeding off the dead flesh of the pilgrims? They're fly. Yeah, maggots and flies. That makes sense. It makes sense. Makes total sense. Didn't mean to get hit there. Of course you would hit me right when I heal, right? Oh my God! I was terrible. I go to get the heal. She fired the green balls up immediately right where I stood, so I got immediately tagged, which kind of sucked. And then she belly slammed me while I was healing. A little jerk. The Roach Boys. Do you remember the Dong Brothers? Were you here for the Dong Brothers, Athos, back in the day when Burn used to stream? Burn streamed, one Halloween, Burn streamed Outlast. And he got to the part with the two crazy naked guys with their penises hanging out. And he called them the Dong Brothers. Before your time, yeah. He called them the Dong Brothers. Oh my God, I did it again. What is wrong with me? I can't hit for getting hit. No! Collisions are my death knell. The Dong Brothers, a good name for them. There was a funny clip of Byrne going into he was doing the camera thing and he had the lights and he was walking around the asylum and he went into a kitchen area and he was like, you know, I'm not too, scary games don't really throw me too much. I forget what he was saying. Something about playing scary games and horror games and it's hard to find good horror games. We're having a conversation about it. And there was somebody in the freezer. I forget what it was. He opened the door and somebody was there and he's like, ah! And he screamed like a little girl. And we clipped it and made a soundbite out of it. It was pretty funny. He probably has it on his stream somewhere. He screamed like a little girl. It was good. I think oh God. Oh God. I think it was Nordic. Was it Nordic Hearts? Or, yeah, I think it was Nordic Hearts who clipped it, maybe. All right, we got to build up some juice. That was a bad run back. That was a terrible run back. From a zero damage run back to a fully damaged run back. Oh my God. I'm trying to get them like all on one side of me so that they're both swinging at the same time. Okay, that was a foobarred run back anyway. That was a foobarred run back from the start. I was talking about Burn and laughing about Burn. I wasn't focused. See, that was much cleaner. That was much cleaner. Yeah, the universe goes, you think so? Slap! Yeah, that's what happens exactly. Karma strikes. It always goes better when I get them going together. See, it always goes better when I get them running together. Except I fail on the last one. Why do you have to come all? Why do you have to bounce your belly the whole way over? I hate it when you protect yourself with the green balls. That's annoying. See, I couldn't get it. I couldn't like that. I can dance her and hit her between attacks, but sometimes she just puts the green balls like in the worst position between you and her. Sometimes she just puts them in the worst position and you can't get in there. Like that, for example. What the heck? Oh, come on. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, man. Frustration. I gotta build up some juice. That was a terrible start. That was horrible. I'm not warmed up. I don't know. I'm so inconsistent right now. Nothing is consistent right now. My run back's not consistent. My fighting the first phase is not consistent. I'm not dialed in. Okay. Get up there. Oh my God. Why can you not pogo that? All right. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Heal. Build your juice. Let's go. Now, stand near one of the bugs. Stand near this bug. He goes up. They come over. Then you run back. Then go under. Keep them together. That's how it works best. That's how it works best, like that. Now get the attack in. Like that. There's 1, 2, 3. She won't let me get in there. 4, 5. It won't let me get in there. Won't let me get in there. 6, 7, 8. See, she comes right to the corner, which is annoying. Won't let me get in there. 9, 10. Won't let me get in there. Won't let me get in there. 11. 12. I think I need 2 more. Come on! Let me get in there! Stop running into me! Oh, you're so... Why you choose that attack? Of all attacks. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. No. Let me get in there. No. Let me get in there. There it is. Bill. Okay. Heal. No, you would do that, wouldn't you? 2. Jesus. No. 3. 4. Don't do it. Let me get in there. 5. Let me get in there. Well, let me get in. Won't let me get in. You keep me away with those balls of death. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. See, sometimes she does the slam, or whatever it is. The balls fly up, and you can go right in and hit her. And other times the balls fly up and they keep you away from her. Or she goes up really fast, and you, by the time you get to her, you can't hit her. It's never consistent. You never get it so that you can always get that hit there. Okay. Would you please get up there? Oh my God. Boom, let's go. All right, stand close to this guy. Then go under. Okay, nice. Got the hit, nice. No! Why do you do that? Of course! Hey boys, I think I'm gonna stop doing the silk whip. It takes too long. I have to stand still and wait for that silk whip to finish, and that extra half a second is everything. I'm gonna stop using it. That silk whip, it ruins my positioning timing and stuff. I don't like it. And it doesn't seem to be super effective anyway against her. Ah, what's going on, Nugget? Nice to see you. Cheers. I'm gonna stop using that. I'm just gonna hit her. I'm better off. I am almost always better off in all these kind of games in just doing the meat and potatoes. Absolute. Not using the special tools and equipment and just using the meat and potatoes basic attacks. It seems to be what I'm best at. Keeping it simple. All right. Hey, Terrell, what's up, bud? Let's go. You're working your way through Act 3 right now? Nice. I'm beating eating up some hungry cannibal flies. Of course you hit me when I'm healing. Of course you hit me when I'm healing. Of course. Oh, it sucked, man. That double damage booty is awful. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I just gotta get it, like, I can fight, I can beat her. I just gotta get a consistent, non-hitboxy run. I gotta make sure I zig when she zags and not zig when she zigs. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying, man? Alright. Really? Caused me so much hitbox damage. I ran right into that. Picking exactly the right spot so that I can get the hit, but not get hit, and then, at the same time, not get hit by the balls of slime that randomly that target where you're at, or seemingly change their arcs to target you. Bam. I just gotta be a little bit more consistent. I got it. I just gotta be more consistent. I'm not. my fault again. Of course you do that. And I'm dead. Of course you hit me when I'm healing. You don't know when not to hit me when I'm healing. Don't do it. Can't get in there. Of course. Of course. I just can't get away from the collision box. I can hit her and do it right and hit her, and then she does it, pushes me to the corner, does the belly. I try to double jump up out of the way, but the hitbox catches me, and there goes the run. I can't get consistent, man. I'm doing it all right, I just cannot maintain it. Going on, this horse? How are you doing, buddy? Cheers. Luscious ass like that slams itself your way. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Becky, look at her butt. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chet, what am I doing right now? It's terrible. Can't get it. Got her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her. Got her. Got her. Stay on the nose. Got her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her. Got her. Got her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her.
D-Nightle says maybe her attacks hurt less if you lube up before getting slammed by her big butt.
Big butt. Maybe. Did that get some of that KY on the go? Can't get her. Can't get her. Got her. Can't get her. Got her. Heal. Ah! Wouldn't do that, alright? You can't butt slam. You gotta do the run into me one. It's got to take my heels from me. Got her. Got her. Got her. Can't heal yet. Got her. Nope. my fault. Stupid. Stupid. No. I'm dead. I cannot be consistent with avoiding her hitboxes. I can do it for only so long, and then she gets me in a situation where I got low life. I can't get hit by anything. The green slime is trapping me from jumping and keeping me in that spot, and then she belly rushes me and it's over. I get pinned up. Okay. I know that. I know I can jump, but it doesn't always. She gets there faster than I get that double jump off most of the time. I'm dead even if I try that. I know I can do that. I've done it, but I usually get up the wall and go to jump over her, and her head clips me. I still get clipped. Hey, Cope. What's up, bud? Bump, 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 bump. She goes, That's funny. I knew she was gonna do double belly. I tried to get under her there. No, some boy. Now I'm dead. I cannot not run into this one. I cannot not get hit, man.
1988 says I didn't know Jabba the Hutt was in this game.
I get a good run going, and then I'm doing perfect, and then I just absolutely fall apart doing the same thing that I was doing already. Then I got people talking in chat, doing text-to-speech. What the? I'm only kidding. How you guys? Cheers. How you doing, Innova? Nice to see you. What's up? Oh, I'm not talking to you, Kez. Not talking to you. How are you, Kez? Didn't know Jabba the Hutt was in this game. Did you enjoy your night off last night? The Blue Jays won, by the way, chat. The Blue Jays go to the World Series. Get angry, Quicks. Let your inner anger out. Hi, Fearless. Hi, everybody. I'm just kidding around. Lose your shit on chat. No, chat's wonderful. What'd you do last night, Kez? Did you burn the midnight oil, get crazy? Spent most of it sleeping? Catching up on some good Z's? It's always nice to have some good Z's. I can remember.
Innova0721 says Quicks, you're in a hole.
I can remember a few times during my working time when I was at the casino that I would spend a day off having a lazy lie-in session.
Kesmond 1988 says Mama Pet was trying to get me to eat some pizza work ordered for her, but you know the score.
You know what? Look at that in a minute, Kez, when I get a chance to look away from this fight. Something about pizza, did you say? See? I can do the wall like I told you, but I always collide with her head. Always. When I try that. Again. Always. Always. It doesn't work for me very well. Of course! Now I'm gonna just collide, like it's gonna be just collide with everything festival. It's gonna be a collide with everything festival now. See? Just a collide with everything festival. Try to go up the wall. No, I can never get past her on that wall. If she does the body slam to the corner, I never get by on the wall. Never. I never get by. Alright. They're like green slimy balls of they're like green slimy balls of maggots. These are like flies that eat dead flesh, and they're in here feasting on all the bugs. And I come and I disturb their dinner party, and they decide they want to eat me. These are the Dong brothers. This is where the Dong brothers ended up. Of course, see again. I cannot get by you when you do that. I knew you were gonna double dip. I knew you were gonna double dip, and I wasn't gonna be able to get by. Get over. Of course. Right when I get the heal ability, she kills me. She collides. I can't believe it. I would have been able to go to the other side, heal, and continue that fight. Oh, God. I just cannot maintain it. I know how to do it. I just can't maintain it. It's so frustrating to do it. Like it's like climbing stairs, and then right when you always get to the last tops, you always trip on the last 3 steps. You climb up a long flight of stairs, you always trip. It's the same thing, but you trip on the last 3 every time. It's annoying. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. It wasn't a bad run, but I want to win. I have enough. I have it in me to win this fight. Two, 3. Four. 5. 6. You little. Why? You! Ah, see, I hit her head again. I can't get past that. So frustrating. I cannot get it. I saw her coming. I knew she was going to double dip. I climbed the wall. I cannot get over the top of it. Climbing the wall does not help me. I could have had that. I had great damage on her that time. Where am I going? Oh my God. Just go away. Screw off. God damn it. I can't get started right. God damn it. Ah! That's a couple of deaths. I'm going to assess myself an extra death for stupidity. Why? Why? Why can't you float that distance? You did it every other time. Why can't you float that distance? Why is every little easy thing now hard for me? Jump, jump, float. Right, that's all it is. Jump, jump, float. I don't know why you keep messing it up. And then it's dash, pogo, pogo, poke. Okay. Apparently it's not anymore. Apparently that's a complete... Now I'm screwed because I got everybody in my way. Everyone's in my way. Get them over here. So annoyed. I'm annoyed right now. I'm annoyed with basics. When my fingers won't do what my brain wants. Let's go. God! Hit him! Thank you. Hit him! Thank you. Oh my God! Why can't I hit you? All right. And hit him. Hit him. Not let me in. Okay. Of course you go backwards to hit me. Of course you do. What? What was that? Huh? What was that? How does that work? How do you just like suddenly appear right where I'm standing? That didn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense. What was that? Of course I got hit by the shit. Of course I screw it up too. I can't be consistent. I can't keep it consistent. It just goes on forever. And I have to keep dodging and being perfect. And then eventually it's not gonna. Eventually I get hit. I just can't maintain it. I can do it. I can do everything that's needed for this fight, but I just cannot maintain it with any consistency. And what was that? She disappeared and teleported. That threw me off. I've never seen that. I've never seen her. She disappeared and then immediately appeared right where I was standing, and I take a 2-life hit. That's nonsense. I thought she was going down under the ground. Instead, she just takes 2 of my lives away, like shows up where I'm at. I think that had to be a glitch. That had to have been a glitch. It had to have Oh my God! You always just a little bit above, and you do that. You start with a double belly. Unreal. I go for a hit. I can't get the hit because you're just a little bit above me. Then you do a double belly attack. Beat the snot out of you. What's okay? Where'd she go? Thought she was doing that thing again. Oh, of course, I ran right into that. I couldn't have like lined myself up with that green slime any better. No! Let me get to you! No! Oh my god, Chad. Gotta maintain it. Ah! No! How can I not get hit? Oh God, Chad, I'm not. Please don't do it, don't do it, don't! Ah, of course! Of course! Of course! As soon as I get the juice to heal, I fire the heal and she ends it. Of course she does. Of course that green slime is gonna absolutely take the heal away. Of course it is. Of course. Of course it is. Because that's what happens. I had it. If I'd had that heal, it would have been a victory, I think. But of course she made sure to drop that stuff right on me when I'm right to take it all away, right when I'm finishing up. Couldn't have been a microsecond later. Had to be right then to take away my heal. Get a hold of you! You're gonna make sure to get me in. Oh, for real. She flew up high to make sure to hit me. Can't get you. Come on. Play nice. Damn it. You will not get within range of my stick. You will not let me hit you. You're staying too high now. Finally got a tag. Let me get it claw. Why are you staying so high in the air now? Trying to get enough juice for a heal. Still don't have enough. Oh my god. Can you give me enough juice for a heal, please? In the second phase, she keeps coming up just above. I can't hit her every single time. I hit her consistently in the first part. In the second part, I can't get a claw on her. So I couldn't build the juice up to get the heal off. It just went on and on and on and on and on. Hey, Donk, what's up, bud? Did you catch up at all? Stop playing for a while because you were busy? Doing some shit? Doing some stuff? Gotta get this girl. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Of course you do. Of course you do it. Of course you do. Of course you do. Collide, 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 collide. You just beat that moth boss in Greymore? Yeah!
Goddamn right.
Congratulations, Doc. I can beat this boss, Donk. It's just I can't keep my avoidance of the collision motion consistent. I can do it for only so long, and then she eventually, because she doesn't die, she doesn't She just keeps going. She's like infinite hits or something. I can't get to the end of the run. I can run it for so long, I just can't get to the top of the staircase without tripping on the steps. Let's go. Just goes on and on and on and on. I'm gonna count. I do better when I count the hits. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, shit. 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32. Now you're up high. 33, they can't hit you. 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40. Damn it. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. You're going off to my side. Oh, now you're chasing me. 47, 48. Don't do it. 49. Oh, God. 50. 51. No! 52. 54, 55. Is that it? See, I just have to count them, Chad. Just have to count the hits. That's all I got to do is count. Counting helps me focus. That's probably the third time. You know, counting helps me focus. All right, there you go. It was like 55 hits. It's probably not exactly that. Maybe 50. Or, I don't know. Yay! All right, finally. I knew I could beat her. I just could not keep the consistency going. The counting definitely helped me. It's like looking down and putting one foot on each step and counting the steps. What did I just pick up? Something pickled? What's this thing? Pickled muck maggot. pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Yuck. Have to feed that to somebody? That's delicious. Okay, now listen, I'm low on heals. What else is in here, Chad? Looks like there might be more in here, though. Is that it for this place? I feel like there's more to this place than meets the eye. No? That's it, huh? All right, so trying to survive now is the next task. Get back to the bench and lock in a win without getting tagged. I've never run it back in this direction. It's not gonna happen. I knew I couldn't run that backwards because there's too many blockers. I just go, it's fine, I can just go get my cocoon right now. Now we gotta figure out the next section to do, right? All right, so let's lock down a win. Boom. All right, let's have a look here. So we still got a piece up top to do in the Sinner's Road, eh? That's one step on a big quest for the... Oh, you guys were talking about the dining room guy. Dining room guy, right? You guys were talking about that. Let's have a Coke. Coke and a smile. Coke and a smile. Celebration Coke. Cheers, chat. Clink. All right, well, I guess we need to do the unexplored territory up top, eh? Is that the best way to go up top? You found a new boss to fight? Good luck, Donk. Which one is that? What boss? Higher. Oh, of course.
Get up!
All right, here we are. Sister Splinter. Oh, yeah. Good luck. Have fun. I remember that fight. It's a good one. I enjoyed that fight. If I remember it correctly, I enjoyed that fight. You. What the hell are you? I think I'm just gonna go past you. You're not the most important. You're not the most important thing I'm dealing with right now. You're not the most important thing I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to go to the new territory. Trying to get over here to the new area. Okay. He's a cool looking enemy though. I wouldn't mind fighting him and killing him and getting him on my enemy glossary. New territory, chat. New area. I see an item down there. I don't know if that's obtainable from over here though. Why do you insist on flying up higher than me every time? So I can't get the pogo going. Do I not have any heals? I don't have any heals. Oh, that failed. That's a fail.
Get up!
Oh, you will build up my heals.
Get up!
Don't you steal them from me, you little wench! Unbelievable. I built my heels up and you stole them right away. How come everything hits me right when I'm healing? It never fails. Alright, listen, stop playing difficult here. I'm just trying to get some lives back so I don't have to run all the way back to the bench. Stop making life difficult for me here. Just give me some juice. How many times did you guys do shit like this? Just steal juice off of an enemy to get reanimated. Hey Apple, what's up, buddy? Aren't you loving this? You're loving this, I know you are. Apple, I just beat a boss, bud. I just beat a boss. This guy is annoying. I just want to get like some good juice so I can. Can you please? How can I not hit you? You're just above my head. How can I not hit you? You're just the perfect distance too high, right? There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Hi, Quicks. It's awfully nice to see that you're making significant progress in this game. At this rate, we should finish this by the summer of 2026. I'm loving this, like a vegan loves the stench of meat emanating from their local fast food eatery. Oh, God. Really? You liking it that much? I saw a funny thing in Discord today, Apple. Somebody wrote in Discord, I like taking a toothpick and scratching messages into bananas at the grocery store so that when the people take them home, it looks like a ghost wrote something on their banana. So like they scratch a message, I know what you did. And then they take the banana home, and then that part of the banana on the skin, it goes brown, and it writes out, I know what you did. Put down the donut, fat ass. You can go get a banana and just scratch something with a toothpick on it, so that it still looks like a banana, and the person takes it home, and the next day when they look at their banana for breakfast, it's got some brown writing on it. Get out. Uh-oh. That's how you do that, Chad, all right? That's how you do that. For a good time, call a certain number. That's fantastic. All right, what did he drop, chat? A key. A simple key. A rusted key of common design. It can be used to open a range of simple locks. Degraded by time, it will break after one single use. So we've got a key of life. There's a shortcut. Kind of. So, we go down here. We haven't been down here yet. Ah, there's that item. A shard bundle, that's all this. Oh, a secret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I know everybody in chat that's played... I know everyone in chat right now that's played this game is going... You've told me all about Bile Water. I've heard all about it. Let's finish looking in this room first. See? You ruined it for yourselves, chat. See, I could have just gone wandering aimlessly in there without knowing what I was walking into. But you warned me about Bile Water, so now I know that's for a good time in there. So we got to go down here first and check all this out first. There might be a bench around. There might be some goodies around. We got to see what there is to see. What? Bile Water? What? I'm still going in there anyway, for sure. Oh yeah, I'll go. No doubt. This will just be a lead to nothing or something. Probably. It's probably just lead to nothing, or I'll get trapped, or something will happen. Is this more Bile Water? Hey, there's a flea here. This guy constantly jumping backwards. Boy, does that ever shake the cages? It's a wolf flea. This is just a flea area, is it? That's all that's here? So we rescued ourselves a little flea action. Okay. That's good. Save the fleas. So we have to go down here. Oh, I don't know one of you guys. Oh, come on! Are you serious? I hit the guy like 4 times and then he just flurries me to death. Wow. That's no. I don't like those guys, Jack. They don't play nice. They don't play nice. Now I gotta remember where I went.
Get up!
Did I do all this over here? Yeah, I did. Down here? Yeah. Okay. So we're still going to bile water. So all of my attempting to avoid the trouble didn't avoid the trouble. Oh, okay. Okay then. Looks like there might be something up above, but I don't. Can I get up? Maybe just a wall. Oh. Looked like there was something up there, maybe, but I feel like there is. I don't know. I feel like there's something up there. Could be wrong though. Nothing there. Guess nothing there. What are they all praying to? Bile water gods? Oh, they come up here? I didn't. Oh, okay, I didn't know they could climb that high. I didn't know they could climb that high. That was unfortunate. Oh my God! Can I hit everything in the way? Can I hit everything on the way, chat? How about I hit everything on the way up? Woo! Doggy rain! Doggy rain! Doggy rain!
Crazy man.
You crazy man?
You realize that?
Are you crazy man? How are you, Donk? Thank you for the raid, bud. I done screwed up. I don't really have much of a life left here, Chad. And the things I have to fight are like voracious. I don't really have much of a life left here to do anything. I could farm this guy again, I guess. If he doesn't get the jump on me, that is. He seems to be the keeper of the doorway. None shall pass. Of course. This is kind of a little trolley run back. I haven't found a good bench yet. Better than this bench. Reset that guy. That's probably good. That's step number one.
Get up!
Make this guy come in here. Make him commit. Okay. Is there solid floor, or do I have to tuck in? It's maggot floor. It's maggot flooring. Listen to them down there. Oh, of course you're right there. Jesus. Get out of here. What do we got? A bench! It's a bench! They didn't make me pay for it. Who's this? You killed my kids. You will die now. You will die slowly by the praying mantis's jaws of death. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. All right, we got a bench, chat. We got a bench. Nice. So now we've got bile water left to go. Let's talk to this guy. I saw you. I saw what you did. I told you. Sticks. I love it. Is it a praying mantis? Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent, well-aged, like vegetarian cheese. Sis, you have come to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave. No, you're not. I doubt that highly.
Buenera.
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell! No! The strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I'm yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I've built here, prepared for the coming of my mistress, my powerful mistress. What is it, like one of those Native American wishing things? While you're away hunting, I will grow something good, but the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. He's growing weed. Confirmed. He's growing drugs. He's growing weed. That's what's happening right here.
Goddamn right.
What else you say? Anything else? Anything else? Is that my gift? You gonna make some drugs? Slave must feed his mistress. Morsels I will grow while you hunt. I am working always. Maybe he's just gonna grow a really good batch of tomatoes. That's it, eh? Okay. All right, I'm on my way. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, creepy dude. How do I get out of here? That's the next good question. There must be another way out, right? Can I climb this thing? He's watching me. He's like, you can't get out. You're stuck, you stupid idiot. Must be a breakable door. Oh, here. No. Do I hate quicks enough to tell him? Don't. What do you mean? Is there a secret passage of death? Secret passage of death. There's something underneath this thing. This must break. Oh, I know. Must be this. Must be this. No, there's something here. I can see an opening underneath this thing. Right there, there's an opening. How does one break it? Hit it a bunch? That doesn't seem to do it. That doesn't seem to be it. Seems like there's a secret opening in there. I will smack you. Smack you in the butt. All right, bile water it is it? Oops. Not this friggin' guy. Not this friggin'... I don't like this guy, Chad. This guy, I'm gonna call this guy... This guy's name from now on shall be Koro. Koro, get out of here. Someone told you about bile water? Yes, that's the secret passage I found. I guess that was what you were talking about. So I guess I'm fucked. Well, sir, you are fucked. I heard it was bad. I'm on my way up to that passage now. It's right here. Isn't this it? Is this it? Or was this the other thing? No, this was the other thing. It's up higher. It's up here where my cocoon was. Right here. It's not just bad. It was designed by assholes. Oh, it's that bad. Well, that's the only other... All this map is... I got the 2 benches. We fought the boss. I completed the quests. It seems like bile water is... There's no travel here. I mean, unless we do... Before we get totally bogged down in bile water. We've got these things on our list, right? That one is in the Citadel. That one is in the Citadel. This one is in Belhart, and this one is where? Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields. So far fields and Belhart we could do. Hey, Shock. When was it? Oh, long time. You'd have to, Shock, you'd have to ask Byrne, because I'm sure Byrne still sees him, but he was in our chat all the time when we worked the same shift, because he was off the same hours as me. And he loved coming in here and doing the music, right? Doing all the music that we used to be able to do, but then they took the music away from us, so he lost a lot of interest because he loved to do the music, although he still liked coming in and talking to me in chat once in a while. But then they changed his shift, and we were like 2 shifts that passed in the night, so he was sleeping when I was awake, I was sleeping when he was awake. But there have probably been shift changes since then, so Byrne would be the one to ask. Byrne has probably seen him a few times. They probably run into each other, if not on the same shift, but in passing. But he hasn't come into the channel for a long time because he really liked coming when he could do the music. When he had his crushed red velvet tracksuit and gold chains around his neck, and he was spinning discs, spinning the Bieber for us. But I'm sure he's doing all right. I'm sure he's doing okay. When I left, he happened to be coming in on his shift, and I said goodbye to him and everything when I left the job. I'm sure he's doing fine. I'm sure he's doing good. What do you think, chat? I need the advice of chat here. What's the smarter move here? Is vile water is vile water so bad that it's going to, like, there's no travel, no benches, absolute living hell, and it's gonna like cause 1,000 deaths and no progress? Or is it, like, you know, totally escapable if you're getting tired of it? Like, if I go in there, am I stuck there forevermore until it's done? Or can we get out of there at any time and go back and do these, or should we do these now? What do you think the right move here is, chat? Possibly. What does possibly mean? How does that answer my question? I don't know what you're saying. Possibly. What does no mean? I don't know what that means either. What are you answering? You can get out anytime. Okay. You can check in, but you can never leave. If I can get out anytime, it doesn't matter, right? So we'll do it then. Let's do it. We're here, bird in hand. If I'm able to get out anytime, then you're lying, aren't you? If you're Forb Jock, so help me God. If you are lying to me, if you are Forb Jocking me right now, then good on you, buddy. Then chat will applaud you. Mr. Evil Shockwave will hug you, and everybody will love you, and I will hate you. Oh, what the hell is that? What do we got? Conkers in here that I can't get rid of? This is where bugs come to die, isn't it? Bile water. It's not just a clever name. Welcome to Bile Water. Would you like a timeshare in Bile Water? Oh, I didn't know where. I knew it was a trap, but I didn't know where it was. Doesn't look like I'm gonna make much progress in old Bile Water. Oh, that doesn't look fun. That looks like it's gonna kill me pretty much like right away. How about I just swim in the maggots, Chad? I love swimming in maggots. And I can impale them on these things. They're bombs? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you respawned? You little bitch. I'm supposed to pogo up off you. That's why you respawned. That's why you respawned. I'm supposed to pogo off your head, aren't I? Of course! Right when I get my lives back. Right when I get my... I'm doing great and not getting colliding with it. Like building up the juice. I'm doing fantastic. And then the second I build up the... Oh, what's this? You got me something good? Yeah! Silk Eater. Is that what you bake? Mistress, it's the morsel I grew worthy. You must consume and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty... Okay, listen, you're creepy.
That's fine.
Continue to work it if you please, sir, but do not call me a mistress, for I am not. I'm only 15. But you are my mistress. You are strong, and I'm weak. A slave, always just... I doubt. I bet this is going to be the boss, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. This is a ruse. This thing here is going to be the boss in this area. Styx is going to show up and kick my ass. Pretending to be I'm the mistress. Whatever. I don't buy your shit. I do not buy your shit for one little bit. Let's go. Hornet is actually very old in the Hollow Knight world. Oh, yeah? I can you not trust a face like that. Because it's making sissy snake sounds. It's like Adam and Eve feeding you the apple. He's like feeding you the poison apple. Really? Get up there. Why can't you not grab? All right, you know what? Just go this way. Just go this way where the trolley guy is. All right, back to Bile. Meanwhile, back in Bilewater, I got a pogo on that thing's head, don't I? Where's that conquer device? Right here? Isn't there another one? I'd rather fight you over here. Why can't I pogo you properly? Why can I not pogo you properly? I collide with you every time. Very annoying. Very frustrating, man. That was bad. I need to get better than that. Alright, so it looks like I got a pogo on this green boy's head, right? Because there's the light beam coming down from up above telling me there's some action up there. Maybe not. Maybe we can just get up there. That just looks like a fight with no reward. Of course, I'd take a dip in the maggots. That's always nice. Oh. What else is here? What else am I trying to get to here? This entire area is a fight with no reward. No rewards, eh? God damn it. Give me some juice. Give me some juice, you green... Oh, they respawn, so it's not really have to pop on their heads. They're just not nasty respawners. Oh, you little... Everything explodes in here, huh? Is that the way of Bilewater? I see you trying to creep up on me. You went up, you little jerk. go up? Keep going down. Oh, why do you go up? Why? Why do you not go down? Why is it up? Why? It's so annoying. If you'd gone down, I could have hit you, killed you, or healed. But no, no, no. You've got to go up. Rage! Chat, they don't play nice. They're not playing nice. This guy doesn't play nice. I'm gonna outrun this guy. I think I am. He's coming up on me fast. You know what I can do? Reset that guy. That's what I can do. Sucker! Get reset. Okay, meanwhile, back in Bile Water. Let's try again. Bitch. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, they respawn. So there's no sense in running them back because they're gonna respawn on me. Now, you don't like that? You don't like the maggot water in Bile Water, huh? Don't drink the water. Huh? What? I hate it when they go upward. I don't like that they go up. How did I get up last time, Jack? Where did I go to get up last time? Here? No, where did I go? I forget where I went. Oh my god. I don't want to kill them because they'll respawn. You're better off not killing them, right? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. You're better off not fighting and killing. You're just better getting good at the run, I think. Because they respawn, so there's not really much sense. They're gonna make your life hell. Just figure out a good routine. Come on. Hornet, please. Just go across. Thank you very much. Why does that take you forever? All right. There's a tool that proves quite useful here. Probably those mine things. I don't have enough unless it's something else. Or maybe just shoot daggers? Would a dagger kill them in one? I gotta get a good memory for which way these balls fall, too. See, I didn't have a good memory for that one. I know there's the double ball attack, too. I'm just gonna go through, chat. I'm just gonna go through like that. I think that's as good as you're gonna get there. Of course, I don't have a map. Does Shakira hang out in this place? Let me in! Just let me in! I hear him. I hear the wormo. I hear you, Flea. Oh, look who it is! It's what's his face? Oh no, it's not. Oh, these the robber dudes? Oh no! I thought that was that little guy I met in the jail, but it's like his buddies or something. I ran up to him like an idiot thinking we were gonna have a chat, and he ended up taking all my jewels. Now I know better. Get down here. Which side are you coming in on? Where are you? You're just hiding out now? Come on. Get down here. I hate you. You are just a little bitch. Go away. Okay. So we can go over here. And run straight. Over here. Going the wrong way. Leading everybody. Whoa! So you can just run that. I got no life left to do this though, which is kind of shitty. Unless I can build this dude. Maybe this dude. Play it safe, see if I can get some lives. Without, I know he blows up, so I gotta watch out for that. What? Oh, I got pushed back. Hornet's not looking very good. Oh, you little. Still didn't get enough life. I'm in trouble. Of course, you jerk! Oh, I hate you. Why do they have to blow up? Why do they get a secondary attack after you kill them? Could have maybe got some juice there. This guy, I hate this guy too. Sneak past him. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Where was I supposed to go then? Up this way. Shit. Alright, let's get some lives. Such trolls. Oh, everything's a troll, chat.
Friend.
Everything's a troll. They didn't give any lives? What's the best way to fight these guys? Knives? Oh, look, he comes from behind you. I didn't know that guy shows up behind you. God damn it. I didn't know he showed up. I knew there was two of them. I didn't know the second guy comes in behind you. I didn't know that. Thought they were both out in front. You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here, jerk. I love a McDonald's advertisement. McDonald's is a real premium brand, and I am delighted that they are advertising the McBurgers on this website. Oh, is there just a McDonald's ad just now? Did you see that thing Wolf posted where McDonald's, I don't know if it was real or not, if it was somebody fabricated it, but it was a meme where McDonald's had a bus stop with an ad on it right next to a big sign that said crematorium this way, and then the McDonald's ad on the bus stop right underneath the crematorium sign was try the new McCrispy. What the? It looked like a news article that said McDonald's removes distasteful advertisement from bus stop or something. And there was a sign next to the bus stop pointing to the direction for the crematorium, and then the sign on the bus stop said, try the new McDonald's McCrispy. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. Something like that. I don't know if it's... Can I get enough juice to heal up here? Heal with the maggots like Ko was saying? Not like that, I'm not. Can't heal yet. Can't heal yet. Can't heal yet. You're gonna take it all from me anyway. So annoying. I can't get by this spot. I get to this spot with just enough life to barely make it, and then I die trying to get by it. Okay, well that's the new personal best spot right there. We gotta do better than I'm doing. I gotta do better. It's not that hard. It's just awkward. It's not that hard. It's probably all of Bile Water is probably like this. Not hard, just awkward. Will you stop flying up faster than I can climb, please? Thank you. Get impaled on those spikes. Love to see it. You love to see it. Love to see it. What the shit? There's something there. There's something there. There's nothing here? Oh, it felt like there was something there, chat. Totally felt like there was something there. That totally felt like something was there. Why did that explode? That shouldn't explode. There was no enemy. Why? Why is that happening? I'm trying to set traps for these enemies, but they're blowing up on me before I can set it. Before I can do it. That shouldn't be happening. How would you set a trap if it's going to instantaneously cancel? That's nonsense. It's nonsense. Why do my traps not work? Why couldn't I throw down 2 traps right there? Whatever. You're supposed to be able to use those, aren't you? I'm getting tired of my traps blowing up. The second I set the trap, it blows up on me. Getting a little tired of that. They were doing that in the boss room too before. sucker. My trap should not be exploding like that. All right, sir. Oh! So that's it for here. GG's. I just had to get a handle on like how often they jumped. I didn't know if they were like hop, 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 or if it was like run back, hop, run back, hop. Once I had a feel for the hop timing, I could make it happen. And that's it for here, is it? Okay. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Reset, everybody. Except for that guy. Is this the ceiling? Is that the highest it climbs? I feel like there might be something on the other side. Nope, nothing over there, okay. Alright. Look. The hell's going on in this bile water place? What are those things? Where's the bench, chat? Where's the goddamn bench? That guy. What the hell are you? I don't like you very much. That's the thing that was messing with me, huh? I'm gonna avoid you for a moment. I'm just gonna avoid you for a moment, sir. Maybe I can't avoid. Oh! Is it the same guy all over the place just trolling me? Am I on like a timer event? Is this a timed event? You jerk! Ah, get up there! This guy's messing with us. He's gonna keep messing with me too. I'm gonna die because I don't know what's coming. Oh, there's a fast travel somewhere that I missed down. There's a fast travel here. Yeah, they make you run for the fast travel and they kill you on the way. That's what they do. I guarantee they make you run for the fast travel and they kill you on the way. Look at that guy. See that guy peeking behind the corner? He's right there waiting to troll the shit out of me. Right there he is. I want that fast travel. Where is it? Before I die. Please let me get that fast travel before I die. Oh, there would be a bird here. Oh, where is it, chat? gonna pop up and kill me before I find it. Secret? I'm scared. Scared. Where's the curvy? Where's the curvy stick thing? This can't be right. The mist. That's a new area. Okay, go back. Maybe it's on the other side. Go easy. Oh, wait, it's over here. Go easy. Curvy stick, curvy stick. Oh, what's this, a bench? We're definitely cracking something open here. What does it need, 60? Probably gonna need more for the next thing. Is that a bench? Be a bench. I think that's a bench. Ah! Oh! Think on yourself, Hornet. How much? 80? And I've got the money. Ah, we get to travel too? Head up! What? Oh, here we go. That's only 10% of this area, but still nice. Thanks! Listen, thank God for that. That's fantastic. That's a little bit of all right there. Okay. All right, now we got a bench. Now we're feeling good. At least a little bit better. Still don't have Shakira. Now we can go back and have a look up at more. We're not going to go to the mist place yet. Keep looking around in here. Another secret? What is this? I can do this? I don't know which way to go. There's an item up there. Okay, gotta be fast. Memory locket. That looks like it for this spot. No more up. Okay, so there's a memory locket. We got the memory locket. Oh, there's spikes. Yeah. Okay, well I found the memory locket. We got that. Okay, that's done. All right. Oh, not that. Yeah, this way. Wait, is there anywhere to climb in here? Seem to be. Oh, those are spikes. Damn it. Did we go in here already? We've been in here. That's the ceiling. Is there anything on the other side? Doesn't seem to be. secrets. Have all the beads we can grab. Just a bead secret here. So there's something above us. Can't do anything with that. So there obviously must be higher, but maybe not from this direction. Didn't see anything better here. There's nothing else here. There's nothing else there, I don't think. So, must be another way to get to that spot. So we gotta go back. That's the crazy green dude. I don't see anything else in that room. Nothing up above us, right? I don't see anything up above there. Oh, here. There's something here. Ah. Donuts. How come that one? How come we can't get that one out? How come that one doesn't want to come out? Can't get that one out. Of course! My platforming skills are the worst. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I was looking for you. I was looking for you, girl. Girl, you know it's true. I need the map from you. Chakra, since you braved these bogs, the heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. You too brave these bogs.
Yes.
So wins my master's path, and so I follow, yet true you speak. This is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Give me the map. 90? For the love of God. Thank God I have 90.
Yes, God.
I shall take that map now. Bingo. Ching. Map achieved. Don't talk crap. Just give me the map. All right, good. We got the map. Love it. Look at that. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. So, a lot of the bottom area is explored. I turn and I look in chat, and the first thing I see is Quicks. Do you like eating salad from a bag? Bag salads? Not generally. I have done it, Apple. Not generally, but I have done it. There's some good ones, like the Caesar salads and stuff. But generally what I do, Apple, is I'll have some sort of general salad fixings, like some meats and cheeses and like Parmesan cheese or a dressing, and I'll have the things because I make sandwiches with lettuce and stuff, so I'll have things at home and I can just make a salad. You know, like a chef salad with a boiled egg and some sliced cheese and meats, or a Caesar salad with some croutons in the dried croutons in the cupboard, and some Parmesan cheese and stuff. But I have, if I've gone away or something, I fancy a salad with a lasagna or something. Only freaks eat salad. The salad in the bag is good if you're on a road trip and you want something healthy, because you can mix it all in the bag. You can just take out the little, like if it's a Caesar salad, right? It comes in the bag with a little package of croutons, a little package of cheese, a little package of salt, pepper, spicings, or whatever, celery salt or whatever. You can just rip them all open and dump it all in the bag, and then put the dressing in the bag and hold the bag and shake it, and then just get a fork and eat it out of the bag. You can do that. There, I gave you the long answer to your question, Apple. Are you having a bagged salad, or am I gonna get a witty repartee in a minute? I thought so. You look like somebody that liked bagged salads. Only freaks eat salad. I like salad with sometimes. Sometimes I'm really in the mood for a salad. Sometimes salad's not really salad either. It's like right, there's the Bloody Caesar, which is a Canadian invention, which they have in other parts of the world nowadays. But you can get a Bloody Caesar, which is just clamato, tomato, vodka, and the spices and stuff. Or you can get a Bloody Caesar, which is like sticks of bacon and bread sticks and like a ringed celery salt around the rim and a lemon and olives on a stick, and it's like just some giant thing. Salad is kind of like that too. You can get a basic salad or a crazy, ridiculous salad in a bowl that from like a Mexican restaurant with corn and black olives and guacamole and all kinds of stuff in it, and you're like, it's more like a meal. It's more like it's like a burrito without the wrap. I don't eat bag salads generally. They're expensive, and I end up throwing most of it away as it goes bad. Oh, I don't buy big ones. I've never bought a big bag salad. Maybe just like one of like the small, you know, like a bag like that. Hey, those you strike me as someone who enjoys a tuna and monkfish sandwich with the rich hollandaise sauce. I'll tell you what I do like though, speaking of hollandaise sauce, I like eggs Benedict, Apple. Do they have a vegan version? I bet they do. They got a vegan version of everything. Bet there's a vegan eggs Benedict. All right, so we got the map. We're mapped up. We're going up. Climbing. Somewhere. Oh, what have I done? That looks like a breakable wall. What the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? That does not look friendly. Which way am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up above it, or over past it. Up above it up over my side would be better because it doubles back past it. Easier said than done.
Friend.
I can't do that climb very well. Is that how I'm supposed to do it? Am I supposed to be able to? Maybe I can pogo off its head. It's really hard to get up above it from there. I don't seem to have enough height in the double jump. Where am I now? Oh, I did that last time too. Did exactly the same move. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yep. Oh, I passed it? I passed my spot. It's in here? It's not in here. Did I double back from above? How did I... No, I didn't. I climbed up somehow. Right there. Now, I don't know how this guy... Here we go. Oh, shit. Fail. Timing that. It's hard to time that right. Ah! I'll get used to it. You like tuna, but you can't say you've never had monkfish. I don't like fish. Even when I used to eat meats and flesh. Didn't like fish unless it was breaded. So breaded fish is all right. You know what I've got in the freezer right now? Speaking of breaded, I don't have breaded fish, but I do have breaded chicken tenders, chat. Real breast chicken meat, breaded chicken tenders, not that chopped up stuff. Give me a second, chat. The bladder is calling. I'll be back, and then we'll parkour our way up to success. I'll be right back. All right, chat, my bladder thanks you for the couple-minute break. Let's go. Snoke is your favorite fish. I've never had snoke. Snoke. What about lobster? Do you guys like lobster and crab and oysters and scallops and shrimp? What about that kind of stuff? You know what I really like is a good seafood chowder. A good stick to your ribs. Seafood, I did. That's the third time, Chad, I've done that on that spot. A good stick to your ribs seafood chowder with crusty bread rolls and butter, fresh butter. Now you're talking. Halibut. I like halibut. You're welcome, bladder. Hey, there's something there. I just saw something. I think I saw something. Yeah, I think that's the thing I was going up anyway, wasn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I taking a dip in the dirt? Why am I doing that? Why am I drinking why am I eating it for no reason? What's over here? Did we go this way yet? Oh yeah, that's what's her face. Yeah, we did that. Where's my... Oh, I can't get up to it now. I'm gonna lose it. Oh.
Friend!
What? This is hard. This is hard for non-parkour people. If this is hard for parkour people, this is hard for non-car. I don't have. It's a timing. I know. I see that. I see it's a timing, and you have to be in a pixely perfect spot to. Just not good at it. It is delish, Athos. Back in Nova Scotia, some of the, like, if you go down along what they call the Lighthouse route, which is all along the southern east coast, you'll find little cute communities with little knick-knacky stores and touristy stuff, gas stations, little diners in them that serve like that kind of stuff, like stick to your ribs, seafood dishes and meals, and like Digby scallops and breaded shrimp and all the seafoody stuff. Really good seafood chowder and salad. Apple. Will I be buying a PS6 to play Grand Theft Auto 6 Ultimate Edition? You're goddamn right. Maybe Apple. Is that what they've? Is that the latest announcement? Grand Theft Auto Ultimate, or are you making that up? Oh, I flew too high. Flew too close to the sun. It cost me. What I should do is teach this guy a lesson. Maybe not, because I can't reach him. I don't want to lose my life. You read that shrimp in a restaurant have shit in them, and people eat the shrimp, and they eat fecal matter. That is true. Yes, Apple, that is true. But you're supposed to devein the shrimp. You like a shrimp is okay. You think of a shrimp as like a curvy tail type of a thing, right? With the head up here and the little legs are all gone. The body of the shrimp, you're supposed to take a knife, peel the shell off the shrimp, and then you're supposed to cut along the back of the shrimp like that and take the vein out of it. You're supposed to devein the shrimp. That's why when you see properly done shrimp, cooked shrimp, they have like the back is flayed open. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see if I can find a picture. That is true, sir. You are correct. So I can find a picture. Here. There. See? Supposed to take the back of it off. You slice it open with a knife and you take the vein out of the back of the shrimp. Like that. Then you soak them like that once they've been deveined. And then you cook them if you're cooking them. Or you serve them like, you just lightly cook them and then you serve them with sauce or, what do you call it? You put an Alfredo sauce or you do it with seafood sauce or... That looks fucking grim. Yeah. There's different kinds of shrimp too, Apple. There's like great big tiger shrimp and... What are they soaked in? Usually just lightly salted water. Just a light brine. You can soak them in fresh water too. They're showing you you peel the back of the shrimp open. How to devein a shrimp. Here you go. You want to learn how to devein a shrimp? Right here. Where's the link? They don't have a link?
Yes, God.
Visual search, save more. Was there no like link for this? No link. It's just a picture. How to devein a shrimp. Yeah. I used to work in a restaurant, Apple. That's how I know that, because that was one of my jobs. That was one of my jobs, was deveining the shrimp for a fancy shrimp cocktail restaurant. Okay. I also used to prepare the salad, Apple. Yours as well, so you know what I'm talking about, right? If you were a prep cook in a restaurant, you gotta devein the shrimp, you gotta do the French fries, you gotta blanch the fries, you gotta slice up the romaines, you gotta peel the garlics, you gotta do all the things. You were a cook at a restaurant? Yeah. There you go. So Reaper knows too, Apple. Lots of prep work to be done. You gotta go into the walk-in fridges and make sure you gotta crack open all the lids and give a sniff. Oh, this is a little ripe. It's not bad yet. It's a little bit ripe. Let's make seafood chowder for the special of the day. When you're a salad tosser, you gotta get up close and personal with the poop from time to time. Oh my God. Where is Mr. Evil Shockwave? He'd like that. That's a good zinger right there. Oh, I had it, chat. I had it. I had it, chat. I was expert timing on the first one. Oh, come on. I had that too. Oh, you little... You gotta find that right spot on the wall without getting hit.
Friend.
I don't know where the spot on this wall is. Oh! No, there's spikes there! Oh, I'm safe, though. Oh, that was a little tricky. This chat is just full of filth. I hate it. He is here. Hi, Shock. Started as a dishwasher, but your buddy ran the place. Knows you're a good cook, so you promote. That's awesome, Reaper. Good for you, bud. The dishwasher, I did that job, too. That's a thankless job. Oh, my God. It's not bad. You can make good friends, get good work going. Right up until the end of the night. The worst part of the dishwashing job, if I remember correctly, was the end of the night. Because you get good at your job and you're keeping up with all the dishes and you're on top of it, right? You're on your shit. And then all the cooks and the chef get to go home, or they go to the bar for a beer and they dump all of the the frying pans and the grease stuff and the grease trap lid, the fume hood vents and everything into your triple sink. And then you got to get through all of that, and then you got to clean out the dishwasher. Then you gotta do the floors. Hopefully they leave you a beer, but they buy you a beer or something, so you get out of your shift. There's a beer waiting for you. You're 16, they would give you a beer. Yeah, you go, beer or drinks. They give you a free meal. Yeah, there you go. Right. Then you had a good crew, right? That's because you knew the guy who was hooking you up with a nice free beer. After you did all that, yep. Oh, of course. No, not a spider at the top. I was doing really good right up to that damn spider, chat. You knew a woman at a previous job who had her steak blue? Yeah, blue steak. Yeah. Just throw it on the, just slap the grill with it a couple of times and then take it off. Or steak tartare, not even blue. Just don't even cook it. Just chop it up with gazpacho ingredients or mince it up. Put it on a cracker. All right. didn't know he was coming back. Isn't it up there? No, it's farther over. So I shouldn't have dilly-dallied here. It's farther over. I thought it was there. It's here, though. Ho! 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 Thought you were gonna get me, didn't you, game? That's her. And we're back at the scene of the crime. The only problem now is I gotta be perfect because my oh my god, because my stuff is even higher up. Why won't you push off of that wall? There you go. All right, this is tricky. This is the tricky bit. Like a professional, chat. A professional, chat. You used to hang out with the manager and he knocked on your door one day and he said if you want a job, he's hiring. So I said yes, left my grocery job, went to the restaurant. Nice. Nice. It's always fun to have a nice change, or you know, you have a reputation that people know that they you can get a, you know, that they're just willing to hire you on the spot. Restaurant went out of business like 17 years ago. Oh well, fond memories. Probably hard work. Working as dishwasher is hard work. Hot, wet work. But, you know, it's the stepping stone, right? You gotta pay your dues. All right, Spider. I'm on to you, Spider. Oh, of course, you're gonna be right there. All right. Is your full-time job streaming now? Also, will you be going to TwitchCon next year? I don't really consider Twitch streaming a job, Apple. I do it because I love it. I have fun streaming and hanging out and chatting with you guys. Like I said, the game is like, sometimes the game takes over and it's all about the game and we're watching and playing the game, and other times the chat takes over and the game goes to the background, and sometimes it's 50-50. I enjoy the social gaming aspect, all of it. You know, my job right now is looking after my mom because, you know, she's in her high 80s, so she can't drive and she's got bad eyesight and hearing, so she needs, but by me being here and helping her, she's able to have a level of independence she would not be able to have otherwise, right? So I can take her to the doctor's appointments or shopping or whatever, right? I can just grab her, throw her in the car, chat, and drive like 100 miles an hour and freak her out. No, right? So she's able to enjoy her senior years and not have to struggle at all. Hot and wet is the best type of work. You only plan for one job in your life, the rest will just come to you. That's awesome when that happens, right, Reaper? You're in the hospitality industry all around. Hospitality industry can be like that a lot of times. I'm assuming maybe you're still in the hospitality industry, but definitely hospitality industry jobs, especially restaurants and stuff. If you work in a town, there's a lot of word of mouth, a lot of ear to the ground. Somebody who owns a restaurant's buying another one, or the chef from one place, he goes to another place and you can go there, and a lot of that kind of stuff. Get on a cruise ship. I kind of did the same thing, Reaper. I went from like restaurants to like working in hotels, to working in catering, to working on a cruise ship, to working in casino on a cruise ship, to working in casinos. I kind of did the same kind of thing. But I did apply for some of my jobs. I apply for jobs but get ghosted after I have an interview. I get told they're not employing wankers. Try not to come back another time. Hopefully it's not because you're like letting go some absolutely foul tofu farts in the interview process, Apple. You work for yourself now, doing lots of different things, cleaning, B and BS logging workers on cart. Right on. What's it like working on a cruise ship? It can be really good and it can be really bad. Athos, it depends. It's very dependent. I mean, it's been years since I did it Athos, so maybe even my take on it wouldn't even be anywhere near like what it is now, right? Because the cruise ship, like after I left the cruise ship business, it exploded. It literally exploded. Look at the ships some of the ships that are out now are like cities. They weren't like that when I was on the ships. When I was on the ships, it was very personal. Maybe 500-600 people on a ship as crew. It's when I worked on a ship, there was 3 tiers. There was officers, crew, and staff. Officers, staff, and crew. So the officers are the infrastructure of the ship: the captain, the first mate, medical officer, the head engineer. Think of Star Trek, the engineer, right? And then the staff. I was staff. That's all of the amenities of the ship: the restaurants, waiters, servers, dealers, managers, pursers. They're all management. They're all not management. They're all management as well as staff, right? And then the crew. Crew is the physical plant of the ship, like the wrench monkeys, the guys that paint the boats and do the life raft repairs, people that dock the boat, tie the ropes, all of those people. And then, so if you get along with everybody and it's really close knit like that, it can be great. It's probably a lot more impersonal now with these really, really big ships with thousands of people working on them. They're like little cities. Like you're like in a mall. It's like it's a totally different experience. When I did it, it was like 6-month contracts. So you signed a 6-month contract. You had a medical. You had to do a full physical, because when you're at sea with all of those people. You got to make sure there's no tuberculosis or any kind of like diseases that are going to get passed around. Remember the COVID? And there was like a couple of cruise ships that got locked up because of the COVID and all that. You got to make sure you're medically fit and all of that. And then you do your courses and do a 6-month. You can stay on the boat. Usually you get a day off. Usually you get 2 days off a week when I did it, but it was 1 full day and then 2 half days. But if you had a really good manager like I did, he would give you like a night, a half day evening, and then your full day, and then a half day morning. So you ended up with like a 2-day thing. It didn't always work out like that. But it's a totally different scene these days. I don't even know if it compares like for what I did. I take people with paranoid schizophrenia shopping as a job. They could snap and kill someone anytime, keep you on your toes. You watched a documentary about cruise ship and it broke down and the halls were filled with toilet water. Oh shit, that can happen. There's crazy stuff. There's things they don't tell you. Like usually on the ship, on a cruise ship, there's usually a jail, a brig. There's usually a jail on a cruise ship, and usually what the jail is, like what if you're way out in sea and somebody just like Shockwave said, somebody loses their shit and they're dangerous. What are you gonna do with that person, right? So usually there's like a jail, and usually the jail is like it's basically just it's just a cabin, but it's all like metallic, like it's like a jail inside. It's all like not padded cell, but like metal and like indestructible kind of a thing until the next port, and then they dump them, and then you call the shore police and hand them off. I don't know if all ships do that, but if a person dies on a boat, like you think of these huge boats now, right? Ginormous ships with like thousands and thousands of people working on them. It's natural people die on board a ship when they're going away. A lot of seniors take cruises, going for up to Alaska or whatever. And if someone dies, they put them in the fridge. Where else are you gonna put them? They put them down in cold storage. Shit lumps surfacing through the hallways is my worst nightmare. It's like working on a moving shopping mall. The new ones are probably a lot like that. And then you have ships of all different types and sizes that could have totally different experiences as crew, because the crew have all their own, like a hotel or a restaurant has front of the house, back of the house, and there's hallways and things. Even Disneyland has that for like the stuffed characters, like Mickey Mouse. He's got to go to a birthday party across the other side. He can't just go across front of Disneyland because he'll get stopped 50 times for photos. So he goes to a tunnel and he goes underground. They got some stuff like that. They got crew halls and stuff. They got crew bars. You can have really close-knit crew of people you work with. Usually they try to keep people together, so entertainers and musicians are with entertainers and musicians. Waiters and waitresses are all in one hallway area, and because that way Not always, but quite often it's like that. And you always have a cabin mate. There's crew inspection. You have to do fire. There's things that aren't great, like you have to get up really early in the morning and do boat drill. If anybody's worked on a ship, so you got to get out. You got to go. Your boat drill you have to do like 2 times a month, and you got to get up early in the morning and go out and do what everybody's got a muster station. Everybody has an assigned task. My job was to, if the ship is going down, my job was to do a cabin by cabin search for elderly and small children who might be hiding in cupboards and under beds in the dark, looking for them. Then my second contract, I was manning the lifeboats and getting up on the lifeboats and lowering them down to the boat deck level so they could embarkation and all that. You have to learn how to do the inflatable rafts. You don't just go on and be like a supervisor in the casino or a waiter. You have to have all the duties. You have to learn life-saving duties and take courses on that. Well, I was the ship Gestapo, yeah. I stood at the lifeboat with a gun in my hand, and I only let women and children on. No, I'm only kidding. No. All right. You have to pass like a Coast Guard inspection. The Coast Guard comes on the boat, and they do like a fake fire drill. That's like a day when the ship is not at sea, or usually it's a day when the passengers are off and exploring, and like you're in Bahamas or something, they're exploring, and then the Coast Guard will come on and they'll do like a fake fire drill. Suddenly fire alarm will go off. It's unannounced to you. The captain will know, and they've got like smoke canisters and this hall, and there'll be somebody standing there. This hallway's on fire and there's smoke going everywhere. You can't go through here. Got to go somewhere else. So you got to know your way around the boat so you can get to your muster stations different ways and stuff. They test you on that, and then they'll get you and they'll line you up and they'll ask you what's your muster station, what's your duty, and all that kind of stuff. So as long as you don't mind doing those kinds of things, on top of your regular job, quick dives overboard. Man overboard! 3 blasts of the horn. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, all right, let's go. That was years and years and years ago, though. So it's totally, I can't answer that question for nowadays, because it's a totally different scene, like a completely different scene. Like I was on a very simple boat that had a very simple route, and it was 600 crew, and now there are thousands and they're huge, and the basics will be the same, but the captain is like the absolute ruler. He's like a king when you're at sea, right? Because you're usually like these large cruise ships you see, these American cruise ships, they don't register the boat in America. They don't want to pay American taxes. So the boat is usually like registered in like Panama or a much lighter, so the ship is not even doesn't even have American registration. But when you go out to sea, once you get in what they call high seas, international waters, it's usually like a 30 minutes by ship off the coast. But once you get into international waters, it's maritime law, so it's the captain is God. What the captain says goes. If the captain walks in the casino, says, "Give me $50,000 out of the cashier's cage," he gets his $50,000. Whatever the captain says goes. He's the boss. It's like Star Trek. High seas maritime law. All right. That's why you get all of these ships. They used to have them. I don't know if they still have them in California. Down in San Diego way, maybe seconds will know anything if they still do these. But they used to do like little cruises. I don't know if they still do them, because I think California started to put a kibosh on it. But they would like go out to sea, half hour out to sea, and then they would go down to like Ensenada, Mexico, or just so they could say it was an international trip, and really all it was a glorified excuse to open the casino, because their casino would not be legal unless it was an Indian casino. But if they wanted a corporate casino, it wasn't legal in California, but they could go like into international waters, and so long as that they didn't just come back to the home port, as long as they went to another port, an international destination, and it would be like some shitty place in Mexico, like Ensenada, Tijuana, somewhere there was like nothing, and then just so that they could open the casino on the boat and have like a loophole around casino law. That's all changed probably these days, though. There should be a committee that makes executive decisions that are not one person. Appletree's got to get on board a cruise ship. I guess Appletree's got to get on a cruise ship, and he's going to try to start a union. I mean, I mean, the captain. There are checks and balances. I mean, there's first mates and there are checks and balances, but generally, the captain. It hasn't changed since the days of like Mutiny on the Bounty, and I think it's a fucking disgrace. Should be discussed at the UN. All right. Well, I mean, it's like being on an airplane. No different, right? The pilot is the captain is in charge, right? Because he's responsible for everyone's lives. You get on these big boats, and you, as a passenger, as a tourist, and all you see and all you think about really are the swimming pools, the spas, the bars, the disco, the restaurants, your room. Trust me, the officers aren't thinking about that stuff. They're thinking about the physical plant, the cleanliness of the water, the seaworthiness of the hull, the oiling of the engines, and they're thinking all about the stuff because if that goes, everything else goes. Everything else can go, but if the physical plant of the ship is intact, you're still okay. But if it's like a pilot is more worried about the settings for his flaps than he is about whether you got your bag of peanuts. Okay, how do I get past this guy? Oh, you got to be kidding me. You're coming in here with me. Oh, it's just a rosary string? Oh, I'm dead. So how do we do this? There is a blocker there. Well, that's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. Let's go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hate flying. I once flew and I honestly hated it. Really? You don't like flying? I love it. I don't mind it at all. My ears felt awful and I had to sit next to somebody who wouldn't let me have the window seat. Bastard! Flying sucks, I agree. It's like becoming a sardine with extra security. I don't mind flying. Best thing to do if you don't like flying is probably just to like sleep. Take yourself some, what is that stuff that aids natural sleep?
Big Senal 85 says, Quicks, are you familiar with Protect Our Women rallies in the UK?
I am not. I'm not. Is that along the Me Too, Believe All Women kind of shit? I'm not familiar, Big Sean. This guy looks like he's gonna totally destroy me, this umbrella hat thing. Hope you're having a good day, Big Sean. Nice to see you, sir. I made it this far, but now I've got a problem because he's gonna kill me and I don't really have much life left. I feel like as soon as I go in here, he's gonna absolutely assault me. I could throw a needle at him. I have some needles. Does he come down low enough for a needle? He does. All right, let's try throwing a needle at him. Maybe we can one-shot needle him. He's probably gonna get crazy mad and come for me. Doesn't. Oh, talk to me. Huh. Where am I going? Can't see anything. Oh my god, there's lots of...
Big Senal 85 says they are very based and anti-woke. A bunch of people listen to stories or survivors. They get upset when the woman is attacked by someone like Applebee's. They prefer the attacker is like Kesman.
I see. I'm not quite sure what you're saying there. Saying if the attacker is brown skinned, as opposed to As opposed to single white male skinned? Ah! Okay, it's a needle. I gotta use a needle here. Oh, come on, I had that. Was I not far enough over? Man, that was my closest yet. Chat, that's the highest climb I've done. That wasn't bad.
Big Senal85 says you would enjoy them. They don't like minorities either, like you quicks are Trebek.
Like me? Oh, damn. I always laugh. You guys ever watch any Bill Burr when he talks about the whole believe all or was it believe all women? Is that Bill Burr does a bunch of those like nothing harder than no harder job than a housewife. Was he no harder job? Oh, I forget what he's no harder job. Motherhood is the hardest job, or he does. You ever seen any of his comedy stuff where he talks about that stuff? It's pretty funny. Really? All women? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, those are pretty funny, right? He's pretty good. Yeah, he's the ginger guy. Is that ginger geezer who went to the Saudi with some massive dollar bills? Oh, I don't know about
Big
that.
Senal85 says Quicks always laughs when the joke is making fun of dumb women.
Oh, come on. You put words in my mouth. That's not true. I love women. I think women are great. Listen, I think that there's a lot of useless women and there's a lot of useless men. And I've also met a lot of really cool women and a lot of really cool men. I don't have any generalities when it comes to that. More like specifics. I went too high. Woo!
Big Senal85 says specifics like minorities.
Am I a minority? I don't know if I'm a minority. I might be. Am I a minority? I don't think so. Well, I guess I am a minority now. Like, if you consider, I don't know. There's, if you say, how does Whitey compare to all the other nationalities? Nationality? I don't know. Race is kind of an illusion anyway, isn't it? Like race is the UN doesn't even use race anymore. I don't think they use cultural. What do they say?
Big Senal85 says asexual men are a minority.
Asexual. Oh, shut your filthy mouth. Oh God. Because like race is like is an illusion, really. Where do I go? I forget where I go from here. Oh, I know. It's not like I have a lot of life to go anywhere anyway. I got. Oh God. Oh God. This is a bad run, chat. I need to go like juice up or something. I've ever tried speed dating? No, I've never. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I would have just assumed that speed dating is like.
Big Senal85 says race was made up by people like Applebee's and Quicks. Good old Englishman.
Good old Englishman, was it? I don't know. Man, I can't get that jump now. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I want to get some lives, but I don't think there's anybody I can score on that's an easy score. I want to get some juice, but I don't think I'm going to get any juice. I'm dead. Maybe I'm going to have to just fight this guy. It's not enough juice to do the job, though. At least he's out of my hair.
Big Senal85 says there are no Frenchies here to blame. It was one of your colonizers.
Oh my God, was it? I heard actually that One of the first slave owners in America was black. Did you know that? I don't know how true that is, but I did hear that.
Big Seal 85 says a black Brit.
Was it? I don't know. I heard that, like, if you go back in the history and look it all up, because the slave trade was wasn't it the Brit? Wasn't it the? No, wait a minute. Wasn't it the? Wasn't it the British that ended slavery? Like they would fight. Was it the? Who was it that was going over to get slaves? Because it was blacks selling blacks. I mean, it was African blacks selling blacks. Was it Spanish?
Huh.
Who can we blame, chat? But I think the British fought against it, didn't they? Didn't they, like, stop the slaving ships? I think the British did. Irish slaves too, yeah. There were white slaves, and you know, the pardon the pun, black and white version of American slave history is not as black and white, pardon the pun, as people would lead you to believe. There's more to it than that.
Big Seal 85 says, how did all those slaves get to the Caribbean quicks? Lol, I thought only Americans were some.
You're asking me questions about things I really know nothing about, to be honest, other than just bits and pieces that I've heard. Every ethnic group has been slaves at some point. Sure, think of, like, how did those damn pyramids get built? There had to have been a whole pile of Egyptian slaves moving rocks. Don't say aliens. Maybe aliens. Romans had slaves way before the Brits, yeah, right? Slavery was rampant everywhere, yeah. Nobody's got exactly hippos, exactly. Right? We all feel guilt and pride associated with our people and our color who did things we had nothing to do with. Yeah, sure. Wood elves are cannibals. I did not know that. So you're saying that wood elves are not vegan? Have you? I wonder if there's ever been a vegan wood elf. Oh, why did I fall? In Skyrim. The wood elves are cat. I played Skyrim and I got attacked by wood elves. Did you escape? Yes, but they cut my legs off. They said I had delicious legs. Oh my god, I suck. That didn't work out. God, why can't I get here with some lives, chat? I've stuck my cocoon way up there, haven't I? Oh, yeah, it's not that far, actually. It's not that far. Oh, I jumped too soon. This is a tricky little timing. Too soon. I might have been able to pull that off. I was a little chicken. Oh, God. What have I done? No! Damn it! This is tricky. Try again. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying... I definitely have improved on my... You would never know it by watching, but I definitely feel like I've improved on my abilities to parkour around. To a degree. This section here that we're doing would have been like just horrendous. I mean, it's bad enough. It would have been absolutely horrendous for me when back in my Hollow Knight days. There's not a chance. Why do you have to hit the briars?
Friend.
Not high enough. Can I use the needle? I wonder if I could use the needle here. Okay, now where was I going? Up this way. And if I don't go that way, if I go the other way, maybe over the other way is better. Oh God, what have I done? No! Over the other way is better if I can get up there. That ball doesn't come back right away. Damn it. No, no! I can do this. There it is. You little... oh, for the love of God. I'm socked! There's something here or not? He can reach me from in that cave opening? I didn't know that. I think I knew it earlier, but I forgot. All right. Okay. Why? Huh? Shit. Now the question is, where am I going from here? There is my cocoon. There's an opening there. It says there's an opening there. But when I go over there, it seems like a dead end that I can't smack, and he blows the poop in there. So maybe it's like a one-way. I got to go the other way, up and around. It's a one-way door. You had a blast with Arc Raiders over the weekend. You think you got to pick it up? Yeah. That's an arena shoot. Is it an arena shoot? It's like It's like Is that the one where it's like a game show competition, kind of an announcer talking, and everybody's like, shooting at each other, first-person combat? Oh, it's an extra. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm not even thinking right there. What's the one then that's like... Remember when they were advertising it was like a game show or something? Post-apocalyptic sci-fi third-person... Okay, so I'm not even thinking of the right game. No way up there. Oh, there is. Where from there? Why do I keep falling? How come the pogo didn't work? So there is a way up there. You remember vaguely something? I don't know. There was like some kind of a game where it was like, welcome everybody, contestants, here we go. It's like, it was almost like a Hunger Games kind of a thing. I forget what that was called then. God, this is tricky. Did it, chat? Where did I get to, though? I did it! Oh, yeah, this part. Oh, yeah, this, I remember now. I got a needle. Is he coming down, that guy? Gotta shoot that guy when he comes down. Now, this is a needle move, right? Now what? Now what? Now I'm here. Keep going up, I guess. Try. Running Man. Oh, yeah, Running Man. Running Man was good. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger. And the guy from Hogan's Heroes, who used to be the Family Feud guy, used to kiss all the girls. Richard Dawson. Dawkins? Richard Dawson. Richard Dawson. Dawkins is the religious guy. Or non-religious guy. Richard Dawson. Used to kiss all the girls in Family Feud. Remember that? They should definitely make a Universal Soldier game voiced by Jean-Claude Van Damme. Steven Seagal makes a cameo appearance. No? What am I doing then? What are we trying to do? What exactly are we trying to achieve here, chat? Get across behind this guy? Float over the top of him? Pogo his head? And not let me see what's going on over there. That was a dumb move. Maybe I should keep going up on the... No, I can't go up on the inside.
Donk Ear says under him.
I don't think it's under. There's something up there, chat. I gotta get up there. Something up higher. Is there something under as well? Dawkins brought us into the wonderful world of meme, which we promptly disappointed him with by turning it into pictures of cats. The world of meme. The wonderful world of meme? As in living the meme, or just generally memes? Dawkins is a twat. I was thinking of Dawson, though. You remember Richard Dawson? Maybe some of you guys remember that. Oh, he invented the word meme. Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that. There's a lot of things I don't know. I'm pretty stupid when it comes to a lot of shit. Am I going the wrong way here? I feel like I went too far. No, I didn't. Did I go too far? I always do that. I always go too far. Somebody always goes too far. Still not enough juice to heal. Oh. That's a hard jump there. Can't get that pogo. I need to pogo up there. Ah! Who is Dawkins? Carol Dawkins? That bitch Carol Baskin. We're gonna go from Richard Dawkins, Richard Dawson to Dawkins to Carol Baskin. We're gonna end up on like Karen Carpenter or something when we're done. Chat, there's too many bugs bugging me right now. Okay, there's a whole... Okay, let's try this run again. Let's do it again. We're right here by the bench. Run, rerun, rerun. I need the lives up top without the maggots. Oh, yeah, I owe you a ton of deaths. I probably owe you like 30. Let's go with... let's make that 1,500. I'm going to give you 1,500. I owe you a ton. There you go, 1,500. I've been neglecting. I've been having too much fun with the platforming and the conversation in chat to pay attention to it. My bad, Donk. I'm sorry. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Get up there. Get out. Okay. Jerk, why do you have to run into me twice? You're taking all my life. That's nonsense. That sucked. Well, that really sucked right there. I gotta do this clean. I gotta find another bench that's closer or better. There's probably like a hidden... There's probably like a hidden area with a good bench that I haven't found. See, I'm down to one life again. I just can't get here. I just can't get to this spot without like really getting ruined. So I don't really have much chance to progress. Now. Come on, why do you do that? Why can't you just do a nice hop? Pogo! Ah! I can't get that pogo right there. There's a pogo I need. I could probably, can I like, maybe I'm supposed to needle it. If I needle it, it'll throw me up, right? That's what I need. I need to needle it. Turn back and shoot the needle at it. All right, final run. Final run, chat. Final run. We haven't made it to the top of this tower yet. This will be the equivalent of a boss fight for tomorrow afternoon if I don't get this. God damn it. Okay, listen. I'm not going up there with no lives. I have to be... I gotta be clean here. It's gotta be a clean run up to that spot. Okay, that's clean. Mostly clean. I got hit once. Don't bother with this guy. What happened there? What the heck? Oh, come on. That's ruining it. That ruins it. Now I gotta find somebody to... I go fight that spider and get the maggots off me? Oh my god! Can't get the maggots off me, not enough juice. Okay. Still can't get the maggots off. Still not enough. Nope. There's a cocoon I could get. I think I gotta needle it to get it to throw me up. It's a double needle. It's a double needle, okay. No! No! What? Ah, one more try, one more try. So, okay. It's a double needle. All right, I got that part figured out. Let's go. One more try. I love dipping in the maggots. It's the best part of my day. Why do I always end up like this at this spot? Why? Why can't I do it clean? Why can't I get through this section clean, Chad? Oh my God. Back. Oh, yeah. What am I supposed to do there? Pogo up higher? One more go. One more try. That's as far as we ever got. I think I gotta pogo that one higher. Now I understand I gotta use the rope to launch high on that area. Oh, come on. I gotta do this clean. I need those extra lives. No dipping in the maggots. Clean run up to the top here. There's got to be a better route that I'm doing. Why do you hit me? And a dip in the mag. How can I not? How come I cannot get by there without getting magnetized? Oh shit. No! How do you not? Come on! Oh, it's killing me. This is a bad run. Why didn't you do that the first time, you stupid? That's hard to stay up above that. I gotta get this guy. Where are you at? No! No! One more run. Final. This is it, though. Last one. I gotta get up there with more than one life so I can have more than one try at the tough stuff. The tougher stuff. What is your malfunction here? Okay. Don't dip in the maggots this time. Just can't get by these guys. Okay. I didn't dip in the maggots, though. That's good. At least there's progress. Still only up here with a couple of lives. Unless I can get to my silk. Where did I lose the silk? In here somewhere? Oh, are you kidding? You little... Damn it! What? I'm gonna run out of knives now. There we go. Thank God. I don't care. I got the juice. All right. I've actually got 4 lives at this spot. I think that's the most I've ever had here. Come on! Why did you... Oh my God! There's nowhere to go up there. How do I get above that? I got a chance to look up that time. There was no grabbing wall there. There's no... Oh, it's on the same side? One more go. One more. This is it. Final, absolutely, positively final run. So I'm trying to get up to the wrong side. I should keep going to the same side. One more for the win. So I gotta try to go to the same side. I got one knife. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna have to do this without... Oh, no. I've got one knife. Oh. So I'm trying to go to the same side, like directly across, not even like up. There is up though. Up is easier because this fish is like right in the way here. Oh, I did go down before that. You can't get in. It's like blocked, right? There's nothing on the same side. What is on? Oh, come on. Where am I going here? There's a ledge above me? I don't know where I'm going here. It must be a ledge. I don't understand. There's nowhere to go there? There's... Where do you go here? Oh, chat! No, there's something here. Okay, I think Donk was right. Donk, you're right. All right, here we go. Let's go get that. Final, absolutely final. There's no more final than this. Donk, you're right, buddy. There's something there. Oh my God. It's a challenger. Oh shit. Shit. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? How can I take a good run and just totally turn it into junk? Don't answer that. Well, I was doing fine. Maybe I can get to my... Maybe. I can get to my silk, maybe. I don't have any knives. I don't have any knives. Can I do a... Do you think it'll work with a... Do you think it'll throw a thing out far enough? I don't think it will. That's not gonna be any good. That's no good. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Where's my silk? There's no secret here. Okay. It says that the bench is up above. It says the bench is higher up, but I don't know how you get higher up from here. I don't know how it's done. I don't know how you get higher up from here. Go down first, open the wall. Go down here. Yeah. What's waiting for me down here? Probably death. Oh my God. Isn't this where I was? Didn't I just go back to where I was? us, you son of a bitch. Is that a better way to go? How? I don't know. I didn't know there was an easier route. I didn't know how do you get over there? In here? I'm dead. I didn't know there was an easier route in here. I didn't even know. It's not, is it, how much easier? Easier might be a relative word here. Easier is a relative term. Slightly easier. All right. Well, we're gonna call it there. So there's something up above. The bench is up there. I do not know how to get up there. Obviously, you must be able to get up there from the slightly easier route, right? That was good though. That was fun. We did make it finally on that final run. We did actually get up there. So let's call that, I don't know, 1510. We'll call it 1510. Chat, that was good. That was fun. My plan is to be back tonight for some Zombie U. Probably going to start that up at 8 o'clock tonight. So hope to see some of you there. We'll do some Zombie U tonight at 8 o'clock. Have a good time doing your laundry. Have good food. Have good rest. Have good days off or working days or whatever you're doing. Hopefully we'll see some of you tonight for the Zombie U. And let me close this off properly. That was good. We made good progress today. We beat that chef boss. And we beat the chef boss, and we got a new map, and we unlocked a bench and a travel spot, and we've almost got to the top there. I got some good parkour practice in. So I'll bring that back tomorrow afternoon, and my plan is to come back tonight around 8 o'clock for Zombie U. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I hope it's good for you, and I'll see you later on. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.